Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky,
Yeah,
I
big
guess.
brain.
Tony, wait! We have what we came for! There's no reason to... Follow
Tony.
him.
What's the jungle trap? She shook me game here. Welcome back. Marvel's Midnight Suns. The last game we did a lot. Or did some. We finally managed to get out of that Sanctum mission. But unfortunately, we lost Sanctum. So, Father Strange was mad about that. Upset. What else happened? We also encountered, and they tried to look for pages under the Darkhold. There's one specific page Johnny and Blaze had. You got to see one of the original Ghost Riders. We saw him. We saw Sabretooth as a Fallen. Of course, you know what Sabretooth? Wolverine's on the corner. We messed him up. We teamed up again. And now Wolverine's on our side right now. It's good to have him on the team. Because y'all notice, Wolverine. He's one of my favorite X-Men. Well, actually, he's one of my first favorite X-Men, basically, from the movies. I'm glad he's on my team. And also, during our club mission, we finally figured out how Luke the Hunter died, which being us. Has something to do with the Darkhold. Well, that's what Caretaker says. I'm not sure. This is borderline, I can't trust her. And other times, I feel like she's good. But more majority of the time, I feel like I can't trust her. But we'll find out eventually. Now we're going to hop right back into it. We're going to get into it now. Hope you enjoyed this video. If you do, hit the like.
Nope.
Nah. Ain't ready to me. Always ready. Fuck. Hope you enjoyed this video. If you do, leave a like, comment, subscribe, and share. Hope you have a good day or night. If not, hopefully this video makes it better. Without further ado, let's go. Oh yeah, you'll see a cut in the video. The noise spiked out for some weird reason. I cut it out so y'all deal with that loud noise. Alright, let's get it.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't
Right
worry.
back.
That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Less in the tech, more in you.
It's not right. Caretaker.
This isn't working.
The map
What?
table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
Well, technically... Should I tell her? Out of 10.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. that bringing everyone together is long overdue.
Yep. Listen.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So, what now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Okay then. The peace. Okay. This.
Where the hell did you go, Blaze? Some off-world motocross event?
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a
don't
guy
blame
like
him.
that would be seen in.
That's what happened.
Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Oh, I'm dead. That's funny. Can't find him. American Lilith.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding
Right.
him either.
Good point. But
I
I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't
Yeah.
like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze.
All right.
Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me.
Good luck with that. Want anything from the forge?
Ready when you are.
The mystic arts require concentration and focus.
Yeah, I think our head, everything fit. Last one.
How can we help you, Hunter?
Not my best work, but it'll do. All right, here's the
But I'll
plan.
prove it.
I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? Until next time.
Until next time. My suit. Nico. You got time to chat with about emo kids? Meet you outside your room next night. Everyone is available. Listen ready. Stop by at night. We're all free. Like that one too? Okay. That does feel like they have a purpose. That's all you. My friend. I'm having trouble with a personal matter. It would really help me if I could chat with someone I trust. More and more these days, someone I trust with this stuff is you. I'm free when you're free. Free now?
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
Nature versus nurture. I never thought about that question. reflection of our environment. That's true, a little bit. It's also that when we're born. I don't know about that one. I think it's the first one. That's what I really don't. That's what I feel for real. Reflection of our environment. Maybe. But at the same time, you want to go this one though. I go first one.
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
Well, pretty much, but like realistically, some people got a little bit of darkness in them. But I don't have to make you what you is. Depends on if you actually use it or not. Stuff between this one and this one. Because usually, because personally, if it's me or somebody I'm close with, I don't want to just say it because I know you. That makes sense like you're arrogant. What's wrong with a little?
Maybe there is a bit of darkness in you. But what is wrong with that?
How about plenty wrong with that? What if it isn't a little? What if I'm the next Dark Mage of the Minoru clan?
In that case, I will get to say I knew you before you were famous.
I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Between these two, I want to use. But saying use your magic, that's just a basic answer. I wouldn't use that plainly. I'll go with this one. So whatever she says, whatever. This is what I feel like. I have to accept it.
Do not be ashamed of it. Your history is part of your makeup. Embrace it.
Right?
Just like that?
Yes, just like that.
You.
Accept it. And do not let anybody hold it against you. Not even yourself.
Exactly.
That's maybe a good idea. A strong maybe. Okay. I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will.
All right. Okay, we're getting there. Friendship growing stronger. Equals 5. See what that was. I'm gonna get that one. Maybe another time. Salvage these. pass the support thing on my thing. Training.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Practice makes perfect. All
I
right
think we're
then.
good. I got other people. Let me go again. Put the Robbie first.
Okay. Okay, Robbie. Just remember, you and Blaze are peers. You're legit. Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame.
Bruh.
Whew, freaking hopeless.
Blaze isn't here. Want to be Blaze's brother.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey. Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original
still,
Spirit
man.
of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
Yourself, bro. Don't be like Johnny Reyes. Be Robbie Reyes. Don't be the original. Be better than the original.
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart our own path.
Right.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
Everything you're doing now.
I did everything you are doing right now, including questioning myself.
It looks like it worked out for you.
And it will work out for you as well. Some things
Big
take
time.
time, patience.
The world is about to end. I don't think time is on my side.
The world
Yeah.
is always about to end, Robbie.
True that, true that.
That's a fact.
No excuses, right?
That is right.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Yeah. And the last person to talk to is Nico.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt this time.
Hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
But Nico offers you a drink from one of two mysterious concoctions. I've been trying my hand at brewing some potions with Doctor Strange. Because you're an absolute here, I know you'll try one. I'm almost kind of positive these will work. Give me the one labeled version 28 final. I guess I'll take the one labeled Purple Death. Why would I drink that? Hold on a second. Nah, I ain't doing that. Like I told y'all, TV's this way. The camera's this way. Like I look. When I take small. I'm not taking that one. That's gonna take my help away.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
No problem. I'll take my health. Watch your mind. See what we're doing next. Let's give Wolverine a spin. Give him some moves. Come on, you know you're coming. Always with me. Nico, my favorite. Out of the whole crew. Nico, Robbie, and Magic.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
As you wish.
Let me think here. Let's go berserk real quick.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Let's do 4. Let me think here. They're all aiming at Nico. Oh, nah.
Ask for it.
I think so. Oh, gang up on the girl. For what?
Well, that's interesting.
Let's dance.
Yeah, look at me. Gonna jump that girl for what? I like you know already. Can't reach those.
Done waiting.
To me.
Still want a piece?
Don't do that much damage. Bingo.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Alright, turn right here.
Was that your best
Dang.
shot?
Come on, Logan.
Oh, is it my turn?
Name the cost. They're all looking at her. Looking.
Should do the trick.
Need these anyway, too.
Kiss it goodbye.
Look at him. Yeah. Yeah, be my strategist.
So
Look at me.
centuries.
Focus on me.
Where'd you learn that
You're
Come
not
on,
the first
Logan.
to try that.
What's the heel?
one? I'm shaking in my boots.
Yeah! Get out of here. Get the way Logan be dead, nigga.
I am impressed. Now that was something.
Watch closely.
Boom. There you go.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Some damage, dog. Yeah.
Ouch.
Little damage as possible. I knew it. Wolverine, you disappointed
Good
me.
one. I might need some help here.
I can tell.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
There you go.
You were too weak for this fight.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
I think it was higher level than us. That's what's crazy. Wolverine, all things must end. You almost ended with your life. You went down first. You're supposed to be the healer. Or supposed to be self-healing. I want to talk to the caretaker, but I want to look around the place real quick, see if I can find anything. If I didn't find anything, y'all probably won't know. I'm probably going to edit it out. See you in a minute.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Fascinating. That is something. What is this? Curious. Intriguing. Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Alright.
This is which sign?
Limb screwed, roughly sprawled, and bone chopped. Me knowing only to the witch who wrote it. Here's the note. Finally open.
The second Blood Gate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on.
Oh, yeah?
The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
We'll see.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
Then train.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
Okay.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even
One?
the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
One attempt a night. Okay. Of the Elder God. Boom. Build that which was lost long ago. Go. Defeat 16 within 4 turns complete. 4?
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
They cannot possibly match your strength. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. I am impressed. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
I'll take a look.
Persistence is irritating.
Never mind. I'm sorry, y'all. The sound keep going in and out with that loud behind. Either the microphone ain't connecting right, or this thing I'm using to connect the thing so I can record, it connecting right. Ain't that loud behind noise. Let's cut the parts out. I'm sorry.
Do not bother running. You were too weak for this fight. The advantage is mine. Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Got going down. Yeah, you down.
I will hold the line.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Here we go.
Your mother abandons you. This shall be of great help.
That's what I do for now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Do it again. I win. I passed, so I can keep going now.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
That's it.
Feel my call. Leave some for the rest of us.
That's overkill.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Yeah. We win.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
Thank you. Celsius. No. I read the top of that. I read the top of that. Like, nope. That's creepy.
This looks like
There you go. Word of power. Calling on Autumn allows you to reveal all manner of mysteries hidden from you. These may be long forgotten structures or events that cannot be detected until they get out.
With Atum's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
I'm gonna do it on a lot of them. Y'all gonna see it too. We're trying to figure things out. I'm gonna watch the journals. Nice.
Autumn reveals all.
That's what that does. Excellent. Because now we start looking at things. See what the things show. Get it. Actually, you know what? Keep walking this path, it'll reveal something else. Post right here.
He sees our path.
I think I went that thing before. Go this way. Death cap. This thing. Okay. Everything looks dead over here. Good overlook. That looks nice. Yeah, why not? I'm waiting. wait. Open a blue one or a purple one somewhere. I think this sounds good. Hey.
The gods are fickle.
Oh, that's it. Right here.
Autumn be praised.
Whoa. Oh, right here. That would have been real. The witch. Martha Richards. Okay. The witch hunt, I guess. Whoa.
Something terrible happened here.
What is this place? Church? You don't know it's church.
This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Yep.
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the Coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
Huh. You get for a fight? Never in their entire lives come here? Never in the world.
They set off in search of a new foe? Just like that?
They were eager, but you make it sound as if they wanted this to happen. They knew something was wrong, and they thought they could help.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the Moon Seals to the Knights of Wundagore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
Yep.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my
Let's find
mind.
it.
Good hunting, dear.
Those are the grounds to find it. Did we find anything? Let's see. There we go. Look at the ground.
This must be Shaw's study.
Whoop. Sometimes the look of the brew is more important to the effect than the taste.
She believes in our
Whoa.
purpose.
What's this? No, it's not purple one. Yes. The hero can have their health to revive an ally with that health. Free. I got you. I'm not gonna use that one though. That's too risky. It's a gamble thing. There's an X. The Hierophant. Press an X channels his power to raise the knowledge necessary to be shared with his pupils. He holds in his hand the key to understanding. This card represents guidance and wisdom for the teacher. Okay, we found 10. Where want to go? Where's that steel? Whoa. That one's active.
The sword is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
Trust me, I know. Tell him in a minute. I look thorough. Nothing I can do. Stop them. But first, all directions first. Make sure I look far and good. No stone unturned. Take a look. Oh, that's nice. Got that for now. Definitely not. Nah. Good on that. Not a fan of the tech look. Yeah, all good. bar there. Go this way. That's it. That's clear. That's where I was right there. Oh, bingo. It's the
The
wrong
son
way,
of Gaia approves.
but the best way. Do the same as the second. Gotta look this stuff first. Now make sure I explore the ground small. Misty Glade. Another one. Margaret Adams. What's up here? Major attack distance. Epic gift.
Intriguing.
Both in military. Temperance. And that's right. Drum channels nature's power in the elements. Harnessing a frightful storm with little effort. This card represents pleasure and prosperity. Yeah, bet. And a strong natural influence. Yep, that was right. Did that one right. How about that, y'all? I was gonna do it again. I was getting ready for it too. That lie behind Noah's. Sometimes I just always know. That's something that I know is gonna happen again. I just always know. I stop real quick. I was hearing that noise. If it bothers me, I know it'll bother y'all. I can go that way. It's not yet. We'll leave. Ooh.
The goddess of order approves.
Good. At least I got this cottage. That's cool. Journal. The Foggy Oaks. Found another tarot card. Outside real quick. Full transfusion. Transmutation. Real secret.
There must not be anything here.
Why is that? What's that?
Autumn, show me the door.
Well, let's say, why is that thing there? There's nothing there. Why is that thing there? There ain't nothing there. me in magic. Let's do something here. The world. I can't pronounce that one. I can pronounce the washer. The watcher is always lingering just beyond the world, observing and learning. This card represents accomplishment and becoming whole, along with reaching the finale of a chapter. Interesting.
Agatha's house.
Definitely not. I'll put it on my face. Who wouldn't even dare? Not even with a costume, I wouldn't. Good.
Curious.
More of those symbols. Caretaker. Got it in its place. Let's do everything on the spot. Now where else do I have to go to? House right here. That sounds good too. Learn to run straight. Yep, that's it. Making sure. Let's go back and see what they gotta say.
Well met.
We left a lot of Hydra agents with internal bleeding, and I don't care one iota.
Me neither. Brains, where you at?
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I've found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way.
Like you said, we is a problem.
I typically
Okay.
avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night.
Now let
It
me not
makes
know
Tony
either.
nervous, you see. Not in the I'm concerned about your personal well-being, Doctor sense.
Okay.
I think he's actually more afraid of what might happen to my side of the forge without proper supervision.
Yeah, more likely.
There's an unsettling air about this place.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shah. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
A charismatic personality and a fearful populace can do much evil together.
Yep.
There was more to it than that.
Yes, I suspected as much. Which, to be fair, is a valid concern.
Okay.
And in most cases, I'm perfectly content to bide my time studying safely indoors. You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
We thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken?
Really?
But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
You know what? Let me just take a little crazy guess. If I'm wrong, let's say caretaker. I thought the whole Wanda thing. I think it was Wanda. I'm gonna say caretaker.
Caretaker has shown no hesitation to sealing off the grounds at her discretion.
True. Caretaker could find the resources to create a ward if she put her mind to it.
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient.
Dang it. Wait for him.
You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
Alright, gotcha. While you do that, look around the grounds some more. We'll start here. Happen again. This time the freaking mic was stuttering. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I was doing. Having bad technical issues today.
Autumn, show me the...
There we go. Alright. Okay. Okay. We're alright. Ah.
That is something. Autumn reveals...
Yeah. Appreciate it very much. Okay. I think I'm stuck. Okay, now I think I'm getting to where I think I went everywhere. I think. Keep running. Okay. Just checking.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Yeah, I think I'm done. Let's head back to the Abbey.
Good day, Hunter.
Okay, Ticker.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
Yep.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Let's go. She's here.
I dislike this.
Why? We don't know what it's about.
I dislike anything mandatory.
You dislike everything.
Not true. I tolerate you. Somewhat.
Dang.
Oh, nicest thing you've ever said to me.
What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste. I am certain.
Alright. How about you?
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Gotcha.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Roger?
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
We're gonna find out.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Yeah, that is weird. Why just meet in the house?
Good thing you're fireproof.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What, no predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of Time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you do know what she will say?
I have my suspicions.
Hey.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Oh. Okay. About you, Logan?
And the big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
Hopefully for good, or maybe for me for bad.
You know how long this will take?
I do
I don't
not.
know.
Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
I was hoping the...
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
I got you.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
Oh. So what's this about?
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
What you gonna
That's
say?
because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
You ran into me.
All right. I'm ready.
Get started.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage.
What?
Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Oh, wow.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there. If anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter...
Lily.
Who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Man, this is ridiculous, bro. Legit, these guys, Midnight Suns, they were doing their thing. They helped out plenty. Even Peter, they helped plenty. Avengers, so far, not so much. Like, why? Jeez. Well, I'm just saying it's me.
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the
We're
moment.
doing something right now.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
What?
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think
Right.
they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Right?
Huh.
Let me.
That's our Steve.
That's what's Midnight Suns.
What do you
right now.
say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Yep. What's my lead? Yeah, just for a heads up. If what I said was Tony, if I was saying exactly, I thought he meant like Midnight Suns doing their own thing, and actually working for some bits. That's what I thought. He said. So if it was wrong, I retract that statement then. I'm Team Midnight Suns. I'm on their team. I must lead, I lead.
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I'll do the best I can. I'll even fun.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I will not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly
Exactly.
inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax.
What?
We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our
that.
first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Let me lead.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then
think
you
you
and
need
the
that.
rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's
No,
no
just you.
secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside.
Which is ridiculous.
I need to know that ends here.
Supposed to have you in the back, Nico.
I would never doubt the capabilities of the Midnight Suns. You know that, do you not?
Of course. And we aren't asking for special treatment, just...
A seat at the table?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course you will have that. Everyone will. You have my guarantee.
Yeah.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter.
You need to step down.
So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
But we need to talk. But you should have warned me before all this started. I could have prepared better.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was
Well,
Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
Oh. What do we do here?
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
Alright.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
Never know. A new collar. Fire. Long strike. On the heart. On the gift. Look at the same stuff. Hold on.
Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
Good.
Wait, you get excited when people yell at you?
No, I mean the hunter taking charge.
I'm with Robbie.
I thought you wanted to be in charge.
I wanted anyone in charge. Organizations and dogs abhor a vacuum.
Not Charlie. She gutted one, then rolled around in the dust. I've never seen Blade so annoyed. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss.
All right.
Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
What do you mean, bro?
Every meeting
I
should
feel
be
the
like
beat
this
with that.
one.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
Hey,
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
All right, gotcha. I feel you. I know. Right, he is Logan.
There's the Sarah I know.
Okay. Strange.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
For real?
Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
The one who yells at everyone?
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Glad you were entertained then.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now, feels good to me.
All right. Late.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not.
What?
But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
No problem, man.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
Wow.
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve
Okay.
doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself
No.
that. And I'm not explaining why.
It just clicked. It just clicked in my head.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Thanks, Steve. Good to go?
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
Here, buddy. Call it night. Can you test travel? Now leave.
Hunter,
starting to feel like we're really coming together as a team.
Erethole!
Get some rest, kiddo.
I'm not gonna walk.
Hey, long time no see.
I'm walking in.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she.
I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
I hope everyone got the message loud and clear.
Sure they did.
I know this feeling.
Hunter?
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them. Before it was too late.
Oh.
I sensed something was wrong. And when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shah had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do.
That's a Wondagore?
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on Transian history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Many have tried and failed to awaken the Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
Caretaker like before?
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Not at all.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least.
Yeah.
She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well given the same circumstances.
Rainbow?
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Gotcha.
Never a dull moment.
I have heard that Wanda's power comes from Chthon.
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the Dark God Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. but Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
Ah, she was way stronger than expected.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
That sounds crazy.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional Elder God. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
I think it's gonna go to bed.
This is why I prefer to operate solo.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Spider-Man finally healed. Invitation. Do that. Go to the forge. First, see who got talk to. Okay, talk to Nico. Talk to Caretaker.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Lately, I'm going through clothes like Hulk. Need more durable outfits. Purchase and equip Nico new cosmetic item.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
No problem. I'll spend that anyway. Last save it.
Well, looky who it is. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter! Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
Alright.
Back again.
New and improved.
Rainblade.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the moment. There are no rules.
Okay.
All right then.
Okay. Alright, now what? Caretaker. No. Go to Forge first.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Right, bro.
What have you got for me, boss?
Foiled.
I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
3. Purple. You know I'm getting that. You know I'm getting that. Finally! Oh, I got one. Never mind. Easy.
The research is progressing. Until next time.
Go to the yard. On endless combat mission, the yard to earn XP and practice hero abilities against enemy in limbo.
Danger room, eat your heart out. Time to take it to the next. See you around.
I did spawn already.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
Like the guy.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
Salem 7?
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
Oh, wow.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell.
Wow.
Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
Killed her. I think you would
If
saved
it
her.
came down to it, I am sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off.
How you think
I
about
would
her,
have been
you
outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Oh, got that thing.
I'm ready when you are. Beginning decryption sequence. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Ready for some hero work?
Let Wolverine do that. Wait,
Thanks, Hunter.
or I do. Almost forgot.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
After you.
Got some ops ready for you.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright.
We're ready to make a move. Stay out of trouble.
Alright. Yeah, you good for this one.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
I'll press real quick. Need some practice. Where's my picture not there? Go. Take him out first.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably
Of
goes
course.
without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
I'm right here.
It's good to be back in the fight. Your time has come.
Break.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
That's one mystic out.
They're mine.
He's not knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
That wasn't bad.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
There you go.
For the mother!
I am the mother.
You can't just scare me off, you know.
Mine. Payback's gonna be fun.
My goodness. Too early for that. Great.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Yeah.
Loyalty to the mother of demons will be your undoing.
You asked for it.
We fear death.
Welcome assistance.
Watch closely.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You asked for it.
Only temporary. We will not
Biggest
be
damage too.
discouraged. We will never forsake her. Heal her.
Is that really your best?
They got fortified.
We are the
Not good.
Give him a hand.
The rift opens.
Thank you. Almost.
Haven't lost interest yet. You're done here.
No, Blade.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
For a flash.
With great help.
Let's hope we don't have to do that again. How about this one?
I am impressed.
You've made a mistake.
We'll consider for you.
You kissed a mother with that mouth?
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Pain will shake our loyalty.
That's it. You gone.
Not looking so good over there.
Here we go.
Behold their passage.
I'm waiting.
What do you think? Yeah.
Did you miss me?
Take you down.
Get ready.
Interrogate? Interrogation. Enemies available for interrogation. Enemies can be interrogated. KO. Interrogation must happen quickly. Can grant powerful reward. Must be counted on the enemy to see how the action takes for making up the fire.
You've got one chance to talk.
Oh. Can do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Your mother.
Look. Counter? Dang. Don't get injured.
Bless
Get injured. Get
Got one
that
down
stuff.
Anyone that touches me is going down.
I have no good card. There we go, got some.
Now that was something.
We cannot be turned back.
Hail that!
There it is.
Tell us what you know, Fiend.
Tell me what you know. Thank you. That's what gets intel.
We see movements.
Their persistence is irritating.
I will never remove it.
That's not supposed to hurt.
What's that?
You're still set on me.
I'll put this to good use.
He needs to heal.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Watch me. It's off.
A feeble effort. The mother protects us.
Lucky shot.
You will suffer for your
And I go down.
Now
So close.
Still coming for me. Time. These fanatics are always the same. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Playtime.
Enough of you.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Here we go.
Deja vu. Looks like they still want a piece. Come here.
Let's go.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. About time. Give the mother my regards in hell. It's over.
Keep going.
These fanatics are always the same.
Boom.
We've done
We a survivor. Almost alive. Thought we were gonna lose. Anyone injured? It's all good. That's what I talked to.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined. Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
Are you serious?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
Okay. Mutual friend? What friend is that?
We have many mutual friends, Doctor.
Oh, I think you know the one. But don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Well, that is reassuring, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
I won't. Where is Blaze? I'll be real fast. on, Blade.
More we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress.
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar somehow. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go. You down?
Sure.
Who would miss a chance to hunt with Blade?
I'm flattered. Now meet me out by that creepy-ass church.
Oh. I mean... Oh, yeah. I was going here anyway.
Tell me, Blade, have you found any other unusual creatures during your pursuit of the Barghest?
Seen a few birds hanging around the training yard, but I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Real? As opposed to...
I'm not sure. The way things operate around here, they could be an illusion, some kind of familiar, a robotic drone.
True.
And what makes you so suspicious?
Just like this thing we're after. They don't smell right. It's like someone made what they thought a bird smelled like, without ever having smelled a bird.
I will have to take your word for it.
Found it. Are they leaking through?
Damn thing got away again.
We may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh?
Should've got the file first.
We should head back. This place gives me the creeps. And that ain't easy to do. You coming?
Let us get out of here.
Get that file. Let's hope Caretaker and Freaking Tony don't see me singing about.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward.
Real quick. Let's go. Go to this dude's church. Okay, piece of Venom. What do you think? Agatha?
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha. That you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the
him.
best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can banish this ward.
Right.
It's always good to see you.
The doctor came up with something, but I am not so sure.
Try Strange's concoction on the ward. Yes, dear?
Strange is made... He thinks it may dispel the ward in the cave behind Shaw's church.
I thought he may be onto something. He's spent quite a lot of time in the library recently.
There we go. What is that? That key?
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw.
Oh.
Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
I don't know.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
Yes,
From what
Arnold,
we've
yeah.
seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork.
Oh.
She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
My mother was right to do this.
I can't be so sure, but I'm certainly not feeling any sympathy for his plight.
I would hope not, considering what he did to the Coven.
Right?
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
Right, good kill.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
Study. We have missed. Yeah.
These drawings.
They're witch warrens, places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, thank you. Come back.
Hey there.
Hey.
I like that you don't feel the need to go out it alone, Hunter. Especially out here in the desert. There are scorpions out here.
World keeps turning, the undead keep rising, we keep fighting.
Hey, magic. Go work out. Nice.
I ordered weird candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus, marbled with ginger shavings, and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a gutter.
Why would you try it? I'll try
I
it.
have eaten some strange things in my life. This cannot be any worse.
We shall see. Also, I bet Robbie you would throw up. If you do, I will post a picture to Superlink.
You what?
Shush. You are committed. People online say it tastes better when lukewarm. But do not warm it too much. It is pungent if it sweats, like a cheese.
Well, I am as ready as I will ever be.
Where did I... wait. I must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected from the forge. They have the same consistency.
Is that a problem?
For us, we have no candy. And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. He will be fine.
Good point. Use it.
What an unexpected treasure.
I like it. Okay. What the That's funny. I love it. Someone's injured. You want to talk again? Hunter, I don't always agree with you, but I'm always interested in what you say. Hey, listen. I need to get something off my chest. I don't want to make it weird. No problem. Let's not make it weird. Okay? I can talk.
Hunter, consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite meat time spot.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
That's nice.
I'll spare you the sappy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
I am honored that you think of me that way. The feeling is mutual. You are a great friend, and I...
Chill there, Hunter. You are getting too close to awkward territory.
But how will I show my appreciation if not through conversations like these that I now feel the need to have all the time?
Don't.
All the time, Nico. Maybe if I was at the top of the ladder and not close to the top, I would keep my mouth shut.
Fine, you're at the top, okay? I can't say it. You know how I feel. Just save my part of this conversation in your head and call it done.
1 second. That was sweet. Okay, done.
Good.
I'm surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me this comforting vibe. It wasn't always like this.
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? But if I had to guess, I would say I needed to peel the rotten layers my dear mom left behind to get to my healthier innards. You know, onion style. And I took your advice. I accepted what happened with my parents.
Good. Now you can put it behind you and move on without it pulling you back.
I'm so ready to do that. Now, there is no holding me back, and like you've been there for me, I'll be there for you. When we face your mom one final time, I want you to know I got your back. Whatever you need, I'm your witch.
Good friend. You're maxed out with Nico. Okay. Black Shadow. Transition unlocked. Hunter has reached maximum friendship with the hero. Maximum friendship with the hero unlocks their Peninsula challenge at the army. These are special challenges and missions for each hero that they completed for the hero with an all-new legendary suit and ability. If the armory upgrade has not yet been built and forged, use the Ghost Rider's Forge and Hellfire research to gain access to the upgrade. Go
Hola.
We'll find it real quick.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I need a research tank now. Go further.
How's it going, boss?
Oils?
Breathing good?
Boom!
These should definitely give you an edge. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Let's see. Alright, let me do this. Let's get it. Either was first to acquire the threat and ability. Try that. A copy of each hero. Your what that would take. But it did a thing. Didn't do anything. Well, that didn't work. That is. Got double up. Let's do. don't get it. Hey, let's do guess design. Well, I don't know. Let me draw one of these cards. Maybe if I get another double up card, maybe that'll work. Okay, good. Yeah, get some better card by giving this one too. Looks like the same thing. Dang. Okay. What should I hit with first? I don't mess this up. These are all the cards I got. Wrong. Double again? What was that? I should go ahead and risk it. This be enough? Guess I'll go for. No, probably get the one to go to the middle. A little better. That didn't do much. What's the point? Really did no damage. What I do? These cards ain't gonna be enough. I don't think they'll be enough. Man, this sucks. See? What I mean? I ain't gonna win this. Oh! See what I say. That's progress. Again. Maybe it'll work out reposition everything. This. Maybe this time, we'll try aiming for the ones that far in. They took a little bit more damage. Okay. That's all I have. Work. Yes! I think we got it. Let's go! Oh. Oh yeah, the building. Correct? Got it. Assume all terrorism, damage, random enemies. Time for each heroism. Okay, one heroism for each KO. Woo! My favorite for a reason. But dang, that was hard. Which, please. I think we'll go to this suit. Oh, she's injured. Dang. Her thing in here. That's nice. Imagine.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Appreciate it. Magic. You want Blade?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgrade dark durability.
Thanks, Hunter.
I have one I can upgrade.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Sorry, can't do it.
New and improved.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Alright, if I...
We're doing therapy.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Do your thing.
Who's left? Dick. Agatha.
Hey, you.
Hey. Man. Nah, we wait.
I'm here if you need me. Looks good to me. Good. I was hoping for something to do. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this. Ready for some hero work?
Spider-Man up there.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Bye.
Hunter, hello.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
Under a bridge. In a hole. Cave. Another hole. Between some mountain. Hold it.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey.
Yep.
As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
Alright. Yes. Common keys do not require keys. Require coming chest. What are you talking about? My brain went somewhere else. Where are they? There you are.
You are here to ask me something?
Your portals, how exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
We just learn to do that.
Where did you pick up such a gift?
In Limbo, duh.
I was hoping for more specifics.
I'll give you the short version. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away?
Ready to work?
Better test this out next time.
I think we've got something for everyone. Peace.
Out. Time to go. Do this one real quick. So we can get like a research thing. To get an upgrade. Let's do this. Oh, never mind. It was the wrong thing. Oh well.
Hydra has been running some kind of
But
field
anyway.
tests in the area, and that
it's
device is
Relic.
the key.
So,
They would rather destroy
Relic.
it than let us get our hands on it. So it must be
That's our mission.
important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
I will.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
For a while.
Should do the trick. Not looking good for you. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Block.
I've got a reputation to protect. Bad luck for you, bub.
There's that the key.
Hydra!
Got some more flunkies coming in.
The rift opens.
The
Spirit is in control.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
So real quick.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Now it's my turn. Hope you're ready.
Eat it. But
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Gee. You can reform.
Lambs to the slaughter.
Still want a piece?
My way to be reinforced. Man.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
The advantage is mine.
Than you. Bye-bye.
Only the innocent are slain.
Going for a ride. I went ahead.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Boom. That's way.
You do not seem to be a match for us.
Yeah. Y'all done. Thanks for the help.
Only a fool would stand before us.
It's all coming back to me.
It was your time.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
I appreciate it. Ghost Rider. Book was tonight.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Okay.
Coming to book club tonight?
What's coming?
Meet you there.
Let's head over.
You gonna talk about tonight? It's Steve's book. Oh, you Wolverine in. No, joined in. Hey, Logan.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan.
I did.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author.
Oh yeah.
I really should have read this when he first asked.
You didn't read it.
Ready to kick this off?
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Of course.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
True.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yep.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face.
Yeah.
To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
either.
cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan #5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
Yeah, what is? I never heard of
It's
that.
about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
Like, as long as everybody else reading, I'll read it.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent. But there should have been a bigger spread.
What I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
In for the food.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would.
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
It sounds like one of Nico's movies.
She does know how to pick 'em.
Nico has given me an appreciation for, I think it is called schlock.
Not you, too. I'm the only Midnight Sun who can't stand that garbage?
Seems that way.
Guess I'll be skipping future movie nights.
Coward.
You're lucky there's no fighting in book club. Anyway, you calling it?
I'm calling it.
I should leave.
Later then.
Yep. Captain. What's the new one? Agatha?
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
Who might help us?
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call.
Huh?
Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each.
Are you serious?
Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
Trees, under a bridge, between some rocks. They're like boulders. Yeah, I'm in, y'all. Try to find them. I never saw this right here.
The grave of Jeremiah Kane. Another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider.
Probably. Not here.
This is one of the
Found one.
witch warrens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
You want to go?
The outer blood sacrifice is what they had in mind. Seems my offering was accepted. Well, this looks like it belongs here. Maybe I should come back later.
This one right here.
Autumn, show me the way.
The Looted Pillar. Hangman. Lucky? Restrained by Hydra. Awaits patiently. Right moment to break free from the prison. His world and his mind. This card represents letting go of that which cannot be controlled in adaptation. Fresh.
Autumn be praised.
The legend walks among us.
Hello, Hunter.
Hi, kiddo.
Study Shaw's maps and bring back a sample. That soil may be...
This place looks so lonely.
What the? Now that one I don't mind.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. He sees our path. The son of Gaia approves.
Whoa. Hey.
That did not work.
Oh, there's someone running out. On the couch. All right. Boom. They didn't get anything from me. That's on Logan though. Don't know what it was, but oh well. That's cool. How about the little close? Let's give up the search. Was that it?
This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings. You are not forgotten.
Okay, one more to go. Next one should be next to some that pillar.
Ah, I see.
What's next?
What is this?
That's crazy.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
How'd she react?
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Gotcha.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together. Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic.
Oh, Lilith, I don't know
of
about
course,
that.
I still didn't like him. But that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo. Salutations.
See, where's that last thing?
This is one of the witch wardens.
There we go. Found them all.
What does Agatha want with this soil?
We're done. Go back to the house. The Abbey.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Konnichiwa. Wait, isn't night? So wouldn't it be Kambawa? Oh.
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away, somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly.
Really?
Meet me at the Elemental Altar.
Okay. Very simple.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
Another hidden spot?
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight.
Oh, wow.
Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
He was dumb then.
Hello, Hunter.
Where might I find this hanging tree?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
That's dumb. How am I supposed to find it then? Won't we rearrange stuff? They say near the church. That's dumb. Let's just find out if she's gonna move around. show. Get a hanging tree. Not here. Tell what it look like. Nope. I don't see it. Try this way. Oh,
This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
that's me to count. On the floor. Oh, duh.
From Transia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last.
Good
The
job.
Elder God's next trial waits for you at the Reflecting Pool.
Something cool. Something cool.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes, it responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
All right. I got finished with affecting full. Oh. It.
Autumn reveals all.
You made it. Ah.
Oster smiles upon me.
Oh, there's loot in here. Last door?
Ominous
Last door?
indeed.
Oh, never mind. There's just one more door after this. If I had that quick, it's corrupt. We got this. More power we can get after this. P16. Okay.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. His own brother, Set.
Lovely. Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm good.
You have heard this. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? They cannot possibly match your strength.
Dang, that's okay. Don't touch me. Kill shot, don't touch me. We ain't gonna make it.
Cannot stop me like that.
Oh! Oh, nah.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods.
Take some out.
Do not bother running.
What's he gonna
You were too weak for this fight. I am impressed.
For double.
This shall be of great help. think I will forget that?
Well,
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released them.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your fate is sealed. Your mother abandoned.
I knew it.
Ah, just what I needed. Now that was something.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has
The advantage is mine. Consider it done.
Yeah.
Feel my call. No mercy. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Welcome assistance.
Stop it.
I'm sure Hippus will be pleased.
Thank you.
You've
I
proven
barely survived.
yourself more than capable.
Let's see what this one got. This time the hunter brought friends. I got the one that we need for the walls, I think. See what it is. Can't use it.
This looks like it.
The aid of course, shows both natural and unnatural forms to the previous state. Mr. Ba allows you to turn back the years by refueling life with a mere gesture.
Hippus will provide.
Okay, cool.
The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I've already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the Moon Seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the Blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the Dark God Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds, this was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
It will. Alright, we got a new thing. Here. Foggy Rock Lake. See you guys. Ooh. Found you. I'm gonna go. One more.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
That's good. That. Get ready to the house. I say we do one more mission. For this video. Rest. Perfect. She's healed. Good time.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. The caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Probably. Talk to Robbie and Magic.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You hear about Tony's argument? They were talking about the power to see the future. Carol said if she had it, she'd lock up anyone before they commit crime. Tony disagreed. Colorful. It doesn't care about what happened. Should I do nothing? I would do anything I could to prevent it. The future is one of multitude of possibilities. You cannot punish someone for what they might do. It's kind of mixed. I feel it. Harvey agrees with the Marvel. Harvey agrees with Iron Man in this situation. Because it's not the Marvel. Let's say this potential outcome. What if it's a known criminal and they're known to being a offender? And it's a possibility they might do it again. Just if they're future sight. That's where I will agree. This is probably what I think is Tony's case. What was someone's first time doing anything, or there's only a possibility they might do it, but also there's a slight chance they want to do it. So, there I have to say, Tony. You know, I kind of agree with Captain Marvel a little bit, but right here, I do agree with Tony.
Thanks, Hunter.
Where'd that come from?
Fine, speak.
I already spoke to you.
Hunter.
Hey.
Hey, Hunter. I need a little help puppy housebreaking help. Charlie's such a rad dog. Gabe would love a hell puppy.
Would he? Specifically, a hell puppy?
Yeah, Gabe's an animal lover. I would love it if his pet were demonic. Like his big bro.
Hellhounds do not tame easily.
You think I need something a little more foolproof?
He sounds like an extraordinary child. He deserves something out of this world.
He would get major cool points if I can find him something like a dragon. A small one that doesn't freak out the neighbors.
Yeah.
Or freaks them out the exact right amount, so they stop taking my parking spot.
I am sure Ileana can help you find a portal to a demonic miniature pet store.
She's my next stop. Thanks, Hunter.
Problem. Lay in there.
Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Okay.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
You know I know magic, right?
I know.
Whew, now I
That's
see
right.
what all
Peace.
Out.
Do you remember?
Bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things.
Or do anything.
How close I came to cutting them down.
You all need
See you
permission
soon.
first. Stupid. Okay, I'm good.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Spider-Man.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
I'm ready when you are. Beginning decryption sequence. I'm not gonna sleep well. Stay out of trouble.
Hey, Hunter.
Get my coils.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. How's that for quality workmanship?
Okay.
How long did you say you were
Fear.
exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Farewell.
Very well. Cards real quick. Come on.
Back again.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
I think we've got some. All right then.
The road there. Not so beautiful man. I would start government files on Gamma Accelerator have been reopened. But what in?
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Not good. Who's one with? I love Wolverine. I really do. I gotta go and go Nico. He's in a jam. Need her ability.
I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
Banner wasn't looking for a way to undemonify himself. Is undemonify even a word?
Find out what Banner is searching for in the Stark files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Good point.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we'll shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it.
My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
That was good.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
That's right. You here?
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Really? You with them first. I did it terminal. Take the Hydra server and hack all the terminals.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Two of them. Got that first. Get out the way. Yeah, that's what you're not gonna do. Where's my yellow? Thank you. Might hit the thing. Don't hesitate.
You asked for it.
We
There.
will not be discouraged.
We'll see.
You'll only see this once.
Bring the pain.
I'm not even gonna ask when you go to work.
That ain't do nothing.
Watch closely. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
That one hit it.
We serve until the end.
I've been waiting.
You can cut that out anytime.
Bring it jump.
I will never.
You will regret ever facing me.
Guess we're not done yet.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
From bad to worse.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Get out the way.
Let's try this.
Bye-bye.
Anybody else just get a weird feeling?
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Not enough.
For the mother!
Enduring.
Not good.
Follow my lead.
Not enough.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Soon they arrive.
Getting worse.
You know what to do.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Got it?
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky,
Yeah,
I
big
guess.
brain.
Tony, wait! We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow
Tony.
him.
Didn't turn green. Don't get mad at us. Look at yourself. Now I got the Wolverine with me.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of
Yeah.
Oh, and Tony? This was the trap.
What? Something else. No, it's just some of the boss. Beat the Red Maiden. Will counter each time they are damaged. And attacks carefully.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger?
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
It's gonna be stupid. I want to see how much damage it takes out.
You shouldn't have pushed me.
Go for it. I think I hit.
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase.
How about this one? I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh? I mean, did you really expect to win?
If I did.
No more insolence!
I don't think they like me.
Jeez. Got me lagging.
I fear
They hope
Not
to
good.
break my resolve.
I'm up.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
You have earned this.
And here go the counter attack.
I know what my future holds.
Also, this will refund the card play. Your kills. So this beast. This will also draw cards with tails.
You were too weak for this fight.
This one's for you.
I feel better already. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
This should be good. Don't mind if I do.
Hope this helps. Here we go.
I will not be defeated.
Gunner.
Picking up punch. That's your strength.
Guide my hand!
2 weeks.
How did I end up this last one standing? I guess I should help? Looks like we're not done yet.
Oh.
Coming at me? Good. Awesome.
Back into the fray.
This usually works.
My fate is no different from yours.
Here's one for you. Bet you didn't see that coming.
Welcome assistance.
Look at me. Let me out. Where's she injured?
Where do they keep
There's
finding
more?
these guys?
Not good.
I've not shaken their confidence.
Isn't Dr. Sauce's wanted for war? Huh. You
Go
guys
heal
might be
yourself.
accessories, you know.
Okay.
Powering up.
Here you go.
Bingo.
Consider it done.
Big gun.
I know what my future holds.
Whatever works.
We do it one.
Death has arrived. Prepare yourselves for the journey.
Use that duel right here.
Hey, this one actually hits
That's why he
hard.
look.
That will not distract me.
Ready when you are.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
Oh, that's a really helpful insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us.
Right? Don't rush us.
Your fate is sealed. Your mother abandoned you.
Let's do it. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Going for it. Don't blame me. You started it.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
My fate is no different from yours.
Can't move.
Your deliverance is at hand.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
See.
Crushing blow.
Really?
Testing the limits of this armor. Hey, watch the paint job.
They must be getting desperate.
It's gotta end, bro.
Systems are failing.
This one. Let's see how they handle this.
Hey, Tony.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You use it.
pretty good at this.
Put me use though.
I fear no end. I will not be defeated.
Well,
That's interesting.
we might get defeated.
You could hurt somebody like that.
He's counter. Yes. Get done.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
Big brain.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He
Listen,
that
bro.
starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
He mad. I fear it. Alright.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner
Always
found
do.
in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
How about that, yo? My charger. He's from
At
Banner.
least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So Banner wants one of your father's bombs.
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Yeah. Because it makes it stronger eventually.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together and strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
Alright, man. I'm gonna start up these last people. And then I'm gonna call for this video. Whoop. Okay, so put me in the house. Nabby.
It's your move, Tony.
Strange.
For me.
Iron Man.
I can't move
Robbie.
for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win.
Kinda miss the simplicity of vampire slaying.
I saw that Dread Maiden. Lilith's really plumbing the depths of hell.
I trust the Avengers in our midst, but I have some reservations.
Hell's mustering all its machinations to thwart us at every turn.
On the ground.
Of all the enemies we could be facing, I'm grateful Lilith is our foe.
Are you serious?
Lilith threatens the entire world. There are more powerful enemies?
Of course. But for Miss Minoru and her young allies, none knew the Gibborim would have culled this earth of sentient life. The fabled Tikali Lee? Not so fabled. The Dweller in the Darkness? Only the Ancient One's power drove that sucker-spackled beast back to the depths. Better the Mother of Demons you know than the Elder God you don't.
Okay. I don't even know what to give him.
I shall fondly await our next outing. The Darkhold speaks of far more wicked beings than a Dread Maiden. Banner's theft of Howard Stark's research is troubling news. Lilith's control over the Dark Book grows.
Spider-Man.
The Dark...
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
Dang. Raced about on the news.
Maybe you should take a break from the news.
Kind of hard to when there's people out there you care about.
I just do not want you to burn yourself out.
You sound like Aunt May. She didn't like it when I stayed up all night watching TV either. Is it weird that I miss being nagged by her? I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
I need to be everything to everyone.
You cannot be everywhere at once, or everything to everybody.
But who else is going to protect my neighborhood if not little old Spidey me?
We will protect your neighborhood by saving the world.
Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter.
I'm concerned about the integrity of several of our Abbey guests. Particularly whether they're susceptible to my sister's dark whims. All this gamma exposure and corruption isn't good for you and your caller. Lilith's sway runs deep. I know you feel it, Hunter. I feel it every day. She reaches out across the world, seeking more. Seeking you. But within these walls, we can hold her at bay for now.
If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by movie trivia and web fluid formulas. Robbie and I are gonna play Valor's Edge until duty calls. Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of gamma research that Bruce Banner stole from under our noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger.
I get it. Alright.
If everything seems foreboding, it is simply because everything is foreboding.
And I think we end it here. Wait,
Thank you for the quality time, Hunter. It is a treasure to me.
I gotta go real quick.
Perhaps next time you can show me some.
That's it. All right here. We explore some of the grounds of the Abbey. Learn about some of the witches from the past. Got a little closer to Caretaker a little bit. And now we're taking the lead. Hopefully the team can trust us. We got a banner again. And of course Tony gets emotional again. Got us in a trap. We managed to pull through. I know what's gonna happen in the next one. I can't wait. Let's see what happens. If you enjoyed this video, if you did, leave a like, subscribe, and share. Hope you have a good day and night. If not, hopefully this video made it better. This has been your boy Shango, Chief Shango, and I'm out.